Shopping Publix with delivery and curbside pickup powered by Instacart makes getting your groceries more convenient than ever. It's basically the best thing since sliced bread, which you can order from the Publix bakery. You can also get fresh meat.
I go through pens and
Here at the Home Depot, we want to help you do big, bigger, even epic. From small tools to earth-moving equipment, we've got your
All right. Okay. Okay, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Can't hear myself in my ears here for some reason. Let's see if I can fix this. Let's see here. There we go. All right. So, welcome to Chris and Nick Sports. We're here ready for game 2 of the NLDS between the Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Waiting on Nick to show up here in the room. Hopefully he comes along shortly here. We got about 10 minutes or so until game time. Maybe about 15 or so, but it's never quite on time. I think 9:07, I think, is the first pitch. What do we say here? Oh, look, that's up already. Good. Kevin Gausman going for the Giants tonight in San Francisco. The very successful Kevin Gausman, who's really turned his season around the last couple starts. Starting to look like the old Kevin Gausman, really. And so I'm pretty excited to see how he does tonight. He's going against Julio Urias of the Dodgers, and Julio is, of course, if it weren't for Max Scherzer, would probably be the National League Cy Young Award winner with 20 wins this year. So you see how the two of them stack up. You got 14 wins for Gausman, you got 20 wins for Urias, and Gausman definitely more strikeouts, which is great. I mean, he over 200 strikeouts this season for Gausman, while Urias had just 190-ish, I think. So anyway, waiting on game time right now. TBS pretty much still just working on rolling out of the other National League Division Series game between the visiting Atlanta Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers at home. Atlanta winning that one, which is awesome because around here in North Carolina territory, everybody's a Braves fan, it seems like. So a 3-0 win, shutout for the Braves, as that's the second shutout of the National League playoff season. And the American League team's not playing tonight. They get the day off as the series will switch back to the a new location for the third and fourth game starting tomorrow night. So third game of that series will be tomorrow night. Monday is the fourth game if necessary. And so far, the Rays and the Red Sox tied at 1, and a 1 game apiece. And the Houston Astros have a 2-game lead over the White Sox. So we will see them go at it tomorrow night from Chicago. Red Sox will be hosting. So White Sox and Red Sox hosting in the American League Division Series tomorrow night. And that should be interesting, as, of course, the two National League series will both be off tomorrow, which is interesting. A Sunday you wouldn't normally think would be an off day, but for some reason it is this time. All right, make sure we got that music stopped for good. For some reason, we were getting commercials. All right, that's all off now. Still waiting to see if Nick's going to join us here. We got about 15 minutes until first pitch. Take a look at some stats here. I got lineups. They're showing lineups on TBS right now. It looks like it's going to be more of the same. I'm trying to get our little box score up here. There we go. I'm going to work on... Oh, what just happened? Okay. Try to work on getting that arranged properly. So, exciting stuff. I mean, you got to be happy if you're a Giants fan after the way the first game went. Giants 4-0 shutout of the Dodgers. Always a pity to see the Dodgers losing. Wham wham. Yeah, they're talking about Buster Posey right now. I mentioned that last night. When he hit his home run, he had not hit a home run since like September 4th, I think it was. So good on him. I don't know what else to say about that, but it's great to see him with the power swing. I think probably him having 5 days off between the end of the season and the beginning of their series might have helped him. He gets a nice little rest, and Posey definitely showed that with the whole season off last year, he came back and had a great beginning of the season. And I think he kind of tired out at the end. I really do. But it definitely didn't seem to hurt the way the team was playing. So that's great. Okay, I think I've got this up and ready here. Let's see if I can. There we go. So you got me a little bigger. We got the stats here to the right. And let's make sure we got the right guys. We want the good guys. I want to see the good guys. There we go. Whoops. I'm going to have to keep that up, huh? All right. Now it's getting all messed up. Hang on a second here. Go back to this one. Sorry, I'm dealing with all sorts of monitors here. All right. There we go. Okay. So the Dodgers lineup, you see Mookie Betts, Corey Seager. Looking right over here. Corey Seager back at shortstop again. Trey Turner, Justin Turner, Will Smith. Chris Taylor gets the start in center field over Bellinger tonight. Bellinger will be at first base in the place of Max Muncy, so we're not going to see Beatty tonight. And A.J. Pollock in left field. So very similar, very, very similar lineup for the Dodgers tonight against another right-hander in Kevin Gausman. We go look at the Giants lineup here. We got Darren Ruff leading off, playing left field. They got a left-hander that they're facing in Julio Urias tonight, so you're going to see a lot of right-handers in the Giants lineup. And so Darren Ruff leads off. Interesting. Chris Bryant hitting higher in the order tonight. He's hitting second. He did second last night, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's right, he did. Anyway, Austin Slater hitting third, playing right field. Slater, third. Interesting. Buster Posey hits fourth. At least we don't have Brandon Crawford hitting third again. That's a weird spot for him. And look who's back at first base again. Wilmer Flores, Nick's favorite, will be back playing first base, hitting fifth. Crawford hits sixth, batting and playing shortstop. Batting seventh is Longoria, so not in the eighth spot tonight. I think Solano, who's hitting eighth, is a little bit better of a fit there. And Gausman, of course, the pitcher. So the only left-hander in the order in the Giants lineup tonight is Crawford. So a very right-handed slanted lineup tonight. Slater, who's probably going to play the whole game, I would think. They don't really do defensive subs for Slater too much. Your defensive sub candidates are definitely Darren Ruff. So, And then if they go to right-handers, you're probably going to see La Stella come in for Solano at some point. Otherwise, I think it's going to be a pretty set lineup. I don't know if maybe they put Duggar in for Ruff and then swap him to center and put Bryant in left, something like that. Or I mean, there's so many different ways they can go defensively. So exciting stuff coming. We've got to just be a few minutes from game time here. It's just about 9 o'clock. Pedro Martinez just talking. I knew coverage of that Braves and Brewers game was going to go a little long. Not a whole lot of scoring in that game, but playoff games go long. So I'm hoping we get Nick in here because I want to hear what it was like at the ballpark last night. That must have been awesome. All right. So Gausman's going to be a different look for the Dodgers than Webb was last night. Gausman has a very good fastball, similar to Webb. However, he doesn't quite have the same kind of movement. He has that cutter. What is it? Is it a splitter technically? Yeah, splitter that he throws, which is probably the best splitter in baseball when he's on. And so that was definitely the key to his success this season. He pretty much throws those two pitches, fastballs and splitters, and then sometimes throws some other ones, but that's the very large bulk of what he throws is those two pitches, and the splitter is the kill pitch, definitely. So he'll pitch off of that, and hopefully he's able to keep the success of the last two games going. So they're showing him there. We'll be starting the actual game coverage here as they come back from a commercial break. It's 9 o'clock. It's coming close to game time here. And the Giants will start off with Betts, Seager, and Trey Turner. To face. That's who the Dodgers are starting off with. That's the first three guys they'll bring up, which is the same. Again, the first five hitters are the same as they were last night. Taylor, of course, in for Bellinger in center, but Bellinger plays first instead of Beatty. And Lux is the only other guy off the bench that made it into the game last night. Didn't see Souza, did not see Pujols, didn't see McKinney, and did not see Barnes at all last night. All right. Looks like a very similar crowd at the ballpark as last night. A lot of the rally rags, orange rally rags out there. It's Saturday. Last night was Orange Friday, but they didn't really highlight that as much. I don't think they do the Orange Friday thing in the postseason. And I hope we never see those stupid white uniforms again. Some people really like those, I think, but I was not a fan. Oh, that's Ron Darling. Look at that. I thought that was Ron Darling. Brian Anderson. Not sure who that is, but Ron Darling, Brian Anderson. So big news tonight, and that's something that I know Nick's going to want to lament if he gets here, is that they've got Angel Hernandez behind the plate tonight. So his calls can be all over the place. So you don't know what you're going to get. There probably might even be a little controversy to go along with these things. So we'll see how that develops as time goes on. I don't know if you can see, I changed the color on my mouse here to Giants orange. It doesn't reproduce maybe all that great, but it's not the Sharks teal anymore. It's the Giants orange. They're talking about Brandon Crawford and his big home run last night, but the Buster Posey one, I think, was obviously the game-winning home run in the bottom of the first inning. Nearly made it out into the water on its own and hit off one of those big pillars with the fountain, with the sort of blast of water that comes out of them when someone hits a home run, hit off the top of that and then bounced into the water. Not sure if it would have made it without that, but he crushed that pitch. For a right-hander to hit the ball like that, it's just amazing. Julio Urias, what we got? After the All-Star break was 9-0, 2.04 ERA and 14 starts. And the Giants are going to be up against that So it'll be tough. It'll be tough. It's going to be a good, but just like last night, it'll be another great pitching matchup. And Gausman, it's his first time in the postseason with the Giants, at least. Let me bring up. I want to close that. Let's see. We want a new window so I don't mess up the. There we go. Let's see. So Gausman what's his postseason career? Postseason career stats: he has played 4 games, thrown 10 innings, 2.7 ERA. So he has played in the postseason previously. It's back in 2014. He played in 3 games with the Baltimore Orioles. 2014, guys. That's 7 years ago. And gotten 1 game with the when he was with the Braves in 2018. He pitched 2 innings there, so has never started a game in the postseason. So this is going to be his first start as a Giant and as a major leaguer in the postseason. And I think he's got to be pretty excited about that. I'm excited about it. This guy has been just the ace for the last couple of seasons, and I think we should expect some good things, just like we got out of Logan Webb last night. What's up, Mr. Nico, I should say, in the chat, saying hello. Thanks for joining us tonight. Seeing if you're watching the Giants and Dodgers game with us here tonight. Pretty excited. I think we're going to have first pitch coming up here pretty soon. It's 9:05 now, so it should be just a couple of minutes away. See, I ate dinner right before game time tonight, so I'm not sure I'll be as starving, as ravenous by the end of the game as I was yesterday. But I got my glass of water, full glass of water. Voice is already a little bit raspy, and I got the backup sitting right here. The big old backup waiting to come in from the bullpen. Darren Ruff leading off tonight. That's going to be real interesting. Victor Rangel in the chat also. Victor, go Giants, he says. Absolutely, go Giants. We're just about ready to see some first pitch. Now, if you guys were watching at home, just realize I'm on a bit of a delay, and you're going to notice that my reaction's not really syncing with yours. The problem with it is I'm watching on Sling TV. I'm in North Carolina, so I'm not watching it on the TV. I'm watching through Sling, and that's kind of a delayed broadcast. So last night, I think it ended up being like 20 seconds behind I was. Like, I could see, I looked over and looked at the stats real quick, the live stats on MLB.com, and saw that Brandon Crawford had hit a home run, and then I'm like, oh, here it comes. Boom. And so, yeah, I'm going to try not to look at it a whole lot, except for in between innings, because it just gives away a whole lot, and I don't get that real raw reaction. But feel free to shout out when anything good happens, and I'll again, I'm going to probably not look at the chat constantly, but the more active you guys are in there, the more fun it'll be overall. So let me know where you guys are watching from. If you're back in the Bay Area or abroad like myself, I'm, as I said, in North Carolina. And Nick should be, if he comes along, should be in the Bay Area. Also, he went to the game last night. Don't believe he's planning on going to the game tonight. That would be kind of silly. How would he be here? Oh, you hear child number 1 here in the background. Aaron is here. Hey, buddy. A little bit earlier start, so the kids are still up at this hour, so you might hear them coming in and out a little bit. All right. Get about ready for first pitch. All right, Mookie Betts digging in. Had himself a couple of hits last night. His first 2 at-bats, I think something like that. Had some hits, so see how he does facing a right-hander again. I don't think we're going to see Buster Posey sit at all in any of these series. First pitch in there, strike, 94 miles an hour with some good cut towards the inside against Mookie Betts. They're asking for the ball for some, I guess, I don't know. It's the first pitch of the game. I don't know if they try to keep that ball for some reason. A few more Dodger fans behind home plate tonight. See them down there on the left side in the corner there, and then sprinkled behind home plate a little bit more. They didn't look like they were having a whole lot of fun last night because they were down from the first inning on. They of course never scored, so the Giants scoring 2 in the first means they were just behind the whole time, and that's rough when you're in a visiting stadium. Swing and a miss. There we go. Keeping those fastballs up. We talked about that last night. That's with these modern hitters, you got to keep them fastballs high. All right, let's see if I can make this a little bigger. Oh, good splitter. All right. Should be a little bigger so you can see that maybe a little bit better. Giving some props to Buster Posey's catching abilities there. Oh, bounced that one off the dirt just in front of the plate, it looked like, and easy check swing there for Betts. So full count to the first batter of the game. And we'll see if the Dodgers employ the same strategy that the Giants usually employ, just trying to suck pitches out of the Giants pitching staff. Gausman definitely will get his pitch count up a lot higher than Logan Webb will. Logan Webb is a relatively efficient pitcher, and Gausman not so much. So just inside, checked swing again for Betts, and he's on to lead off the game for the second game in a row. Not quite locating that splitter yet. His fastball's a bit errant also, it looks like. All right, so man on, Corey Seager to the plate. Had 1 hit last night. It was a leadoff double, too, which it was scary when they get those guys on a leadoff, but Giants were able to work out of it pretty easily last night, which is impressive. So, let's see. Does Wilmer Flores make anybody else nervous? He makes me nervous. That's for darn sure. Be interesting to see what everybody else feels. Oh, no strike zone. The bottom of the strike zone will not be a strike tonight. Try to keep us a little further away there. There we go. Just above the knees there a little bit. Yep. Good shift on here. They're going to still hopefully try to be able to turn 2. Seager runs pretty well. Betts runs very well, but of course he's been injured a lot this season, so he's not really a stolen base threat as much, but they're still checking on him a little bit. That was an amazing cut fastball there, moving off the plate All he was able to do was foul it off. Yeah, 2 out of 3 National League playoff games so far have been shutouts. Good lead for Betts. 1-2 pitch to Corey Seager. Cutter that goes way off the plate that time. Too far. Two and two. This guy's wasting a lot of pitches. Got to be in the strike zone a little bit more. Betts is running. Strike 3. Throw to second. Ooh. It was just a little bit high, and it's quite a bit high and a little wide. I think he got there in time. I think that could have been a caught stealing there. Man, bummer. Yeah, I don't think they're reviewing this. That looked like he didn't put the ball in the right place for Longoria to be able to put a quick tag on. And of course, he's a third baseman, not a second baseman, so he's also not quite as experienced / skilled at making the tag on a caught stealing throw. All right, so we've got the Turners up now. Trey Turner to start. National League batting title winner. All right. No outside strikes either, I guess. Yeah, the ball definitely got there in time, but you see the ball just too high. It was just late, so it's a long way to swipe for that tag. Popped up. Slater looks like he's got plenty of room there. All right. And not hit deep enough for Betts to advance to third. That's good stuff. That's good out. Where'd it go? There it is. Undock that. All right, first pitch to Justin Turner was a ball. Oh, there we go. Oh, you scare me when you say it's hit hard to left center. Ruff was right there. And after the leadoff walk to Betts, it's 1-2-3. And the Giants unhurt. So it's very similar to how the first inning went last night for Logan Webb. Gausman settling in his first start in the post series. All right, seems like Nick is going to be along much, much later. It's in Half Moon Bay. He's on his way home from Half Moon Bay right now. He's going to be a bit behind. All right. So we can stop fretting about that for now. It's tough when you got a family of kids. Luckily, we're just here at home, so. We were going to do the pumpkin patch day, but it was a bit rainy. A bit wet out there. Kids got to go out and pick some pumpkins up, but it was not from the pumpkin patch. They had fun with that. Yep, cream colors, the whole series. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I like those uniforms the best. I don't need to see those white ones anymore. All right, so the Giants will have Ruff, Bryant, and Slater up here in the bottom half of the first inning. Posey will hit fourth. So we'll see how they fare. Of course, Bryant was perfect last night. Couple singles, a home run. He was a huge part of that game. And Buster Posey with the big home run. That was his only hit last night. So Slater hits third, which you don't really see him as a prototypical number 3 hitter. But I think what they're doing, what Gabe Kapler does more so than just, they don't really adhere to these really traditional kind of lineups where everybody has, like the third is your best hitter, fourth is your cleanup hitter. Like, yeah, they still do that a little bit, but I think he tries to stagger the lineup, slot guys into the spots in the lineup with the later part of the game in mind, when the Dodgers might go to their bullpen and bring lefties in to face all these right-handers and start forcing some changes. Like maybe he's already got somebody that he's planning on putting in for Slater or something. I mean, it could all kind of have to do with the subs he's planning to make later, but like it's really hard to see. I would have put Ruff third if that was what I was going to do, but I don't know. Here's Ruff. 1-1 to start here. Urias, the lefty, was high to gets pitching high. That's what they're going to do with these guys. The Giants are susceptible to the high strikes. Ruff did not play last night. Okay, so I mentioned that there was only one lefty earlier on in the lineup, which is technically correct because Gausman hits left-handed, but he throws right-handed. So there will be 2 left-handed swinging players in the lineup, but one of them's Gausman. Doesn't really count. It's 1-2 now to Ruff. He's a tough guy to strike out. He's put some amazing at-bats in this season, and he's just fouling stuff off like crazy. It's good bat speed. He's eaten up 5 pitches from Urias so far, which is probably why they have him leading off, to be honest. Slater has not really been having the kind of at-bats that you want at the top of your lineup, but Ruff is a super resilient at-bat. Ooh, I think they're going to ring him up. No. Barrett so far has been appealed to 3 times, and they've all been no swings. So let's hope that keeps up as long as the Giants are involved. Two. Okay, I've got a problem with that. Gausman put a pitch there like 3 times in the first and top of first and never got a called strike out of that. So that's like 4 or 5 inches off the plate. But it's like right to the glove. No, that's not a strike, Angel. All right, so that's one bad call so far. So we will probably have plenty of things to complain about tonight when it comes to Angel Hernandez's strike zone. All right, Chris Bryant batting 1,000 in the postseason so far. And then they pinch hit for him, actually. So after going 3 for 3 last night, they pinch hit for him. And yeah, that sounded like he broke his bat there. Fouls it off. It's 1-1. So Ruff gets 6 pitches out of Urias and strikes out eventually on a called third strike, which was not a strike. Yeah, I could watch replays of home runs all night. Down low on the second pitch, 2-1. Giants, so far, Ruff and Bryant have been doing a pretty good job of laying off the breaking balls. Looks like they're sitting on straight stuff. Yeah, there was definitely some questionable. Mike checking in saying there's a lot of questionable strikes last night too. Yes, there absolutely was. It's been pretty suspect strike zone all around. Two now to Bryant. Fouled off again. Hopefully they didn't break a bat that time. Be costing somebody some money in lumber. 12 pitches so far for Urias, just 1 out. Yeah, the thing about the questionable calls last night is, I think for the most part, the strike zone was okay, but you're pretty much guaranteed to get a crazy strike zone out of Angel Hernandez. Is that another broken bat? Yep. Oh, yeah. There's no handle left on that bat. Looks like it made it to shortstop. That's off the label. Label's not where you want to hit the ball. You don't want to hit the ball off the label. That'll sting. That's why you wear batting gloves. So they're getting inside on him a little bit. He's making contact, but it's costing him some lumber here. So spoiling good pitches, I guess you could say. So no, this fouls off another. Did he break his bat again? No. With the blonde bat now. He had sort of the gray color bat before. Now he's got a lighter color bat. I wonder how much. I'm sure every whoa, excuse me, that must have sounded horrible. Wonder if that's probably different for every batter, but how many guys really care about what color their bat is? This will be pitch 15. Fouls the other way. Well, I'm glad he's making so much contact, because he definitely had some points when he was with the Giants, after he came to the Giants, where he was just swinging and missing at everything. So hopefully he's got his swing back a little bit and seeing the ball well. All right, something's about to happen here. Ah, nice high fastball. Yeah. All right. Got a lot of pitches out of him there. 16 pitches thrown for 2 outs. If it takes them 8 pitches to get every out tonight, we're going to get back into that bullpen real quick. Talking about glasses, I went no glasses tonight. I don't think they look great on camera. You get some glare issues also. Oh, Slater smokes this one. One hops the wall and into the stand. So nice double for Slater. Not waiting around. First pitch swinging. There you go, Austin. All right, hey, justifying his start in the third slot. Oh, that pitch was fat. That was a super fat pitch. Might not see too many more change-ups from him tonight after that swing of the bat. All right, here's Buster Posey. See if we can repeat the magic from last night. Get that 2-run homer to start things off. I'll take a base hit, really. Let's have some good at-bats. Keep the good at-bats coming. Crowd's getting a little fired up. Oh, that's the kind of swing we didn't see from him a lot last night, but we'd seen it from him a lot the last few weeks of the season. Still managed to finish hitting .304 though, but his OPS was much higher at the midpoint of the season than it ended up. Just wasn't hitting with a lot of power in the second half of the season. Oh, chasing again. Good high pitch in on the hands. That's where they're going to try to pitch him because they did that last night. Oh, yeah, that home run last night. It looks like Buehler tried to get the ball up and in on him, but it was up but not in. Right over the plate. For a guy who's trying to go, think up the middle pretty much, maybe go to right field on the fastball, pull the off speed, which I'm sure is what he's going to be thinking here. He just rocked that pitch. All right, 0-2. Yeah, you're gone. Urias pitched him perfectly there. 3 up, 3 strikes, 3 pitches, 3 strikes. That's the end of the inning. So Giants leave 1 on. Austin Slater. With the double, but nothing else doing. All right, let me just update the... There we go. All right, for the Dodgers, coming up in the top of the second inning, we start in the 5, 6, 7 spots of the lineup. The Will Smith, the catcher, Chris Taylor, center fielder tonight, and the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. Let's see, who's going to get the first hit for the Dodgers tonight? Who do we think it will be? I'll bet it'll be Chris Taylor. That guy is pesky. So we saw him getting the big hit in the one-game playoff for the wild card against St. Louis. These things go by so fast, you just don't even remember. I wonder if anybody will remember next year that St. Louis lost the wild card game. It's one of those things that I think the wild card game is the dumbest thing. A one game and you're out in baseball just makes no sense. I'm not advocating for a series. I don't think there should be a 3-game series for a wild card, for 2 wild card teams. There should just not be 2 wild card teams. But it keeps other people playing. Maybe, I mean, they did the 8-team playoff last year with a shortened season. I'm all for an 8-team playoff. You know, you do, everybody plays a best of 3 series to start with. Okay. I mean, it would really stink to have 2 bad games and lose if you're like in a position like the Giants this season where they're the best record in the majors, but at least you got 3 games and not 1. Dodgers lost 1 more game than the Giants and were in an elimination game already, which is just ridiculous. But I don't know. Maybe there's not a better way to do it. All right. Will Smith steps in. He was 1 for 2 last night. 1 for 2, I think he was. Splitter falls right over the plate. That's not ideal. If you're trying to steal a strike with it, I guess that's a good spot to put it. But he's really got to get it down more. He's bounced one off the front of the plate already tonight, and so he's got to find that sort of happy medium. Fastball is just not locating tonight. It's off the plate. So 15 pitches in the first inning for Gausman, which is okay. That's where you want him. Whereas Urias, how many did he throw? 20. That's where you want that splitter to go right there. Looks like they're going to be sitting on the fastball tonight, though. Yeah, but the majors in home runs for catchers, pretty much the biggest offensive categories. Woo! Did he catch that? He did. Wow. Turned his back to the ball and was able to kind of backhand one of these little. That thing was smoked. Bam. Yeah, it looks like it might have dropped on him. Ooh, caught it in the palm. Barely. That was bobbling a bit. Still makes the play, though. That's what you pay him for. We gotta count on the defense coming through when we need it. 2 errors made last night and pretty early in the game too, but they were able to play through them. And wow, there's no strike zone for Angel Hernandez. It's not in the low part of the zone. It's not on, well, except for one pitch, the one that struck that Ruff struck out looking at. That was the only pitch outside of the strike zone we've seen called a strike, and everything else, anything close to the border, has not been called a strike so far. Oh yeah, you kept that fastball up. So I guess I called it. Chris Taylor, first hit of the night for the Dodgers with the 1-out double. So in his first at bat of the postseason, he has a double. That was super fat. Really did a nice job of turning on it, too, staying inside of it. $25 doubles this year. All right, so that brings up Cody Bellinger, who was 0 for last night. Did not look strong, and now he's got himself in the 7th, hitting in the 7th spot instead of higher up in the order. A cutter off the outside. Maybe a splitter. Oh, a churro. Twirling a churro back there. Now I want a churro. I really want a churro. Ballpark churro probably costs what, like $15? All right. The outside strike exists to left-handed batters, apparently. Is this their first left-handed batter? Yeah, they've all been. No, Seager a left? Does Seager bat lefty? I don't remember. Dodgers don't play those, are not playing the matchups as aggressively as the Giants do. All right, got 2 strikes, 1-2 count. Cody Bellinger, who's had a horrible season. Let's just put it that way. See his numbers for the career versus Gausman, just 2 for 16. Well, 125. His average was what, 165 in the regular season, I think. Let's take a look here. Yep, 165 he hit in 315 at-bats. It's a lot of at-bats for such a low batting average. Ooh, that was a good pitch. We'll see if Gausman's feeling confident in that splitter to start here. Wow. Bellinger hasn't started at first since July 8th. And that was before they traded for Trey Turner. Muncy was playing a lot of second base. Both teams missing their left-handed first baseman. Come on, let's get this guy. Yes, there it is. The splitter works against the lefty. Boom. That is perfect location for that pitch. Look at that. The thing looks like it's going to the bottom of the strike zone and just dies. Very nice. Very nice. Is that his first strikeout? Second strikeout for Gausman. He's already walked more than Webb did last night. Webb had 0 walks, and Gausman has 1. That was to the leadoff hitter. So far, no clean innings out of the first 2. We're looking for clean innings, Mr. Gausman. A.J. Pollock. Gosh, the knee-high strike is just not there. Not going to be there. The belt-high strike's not there. The knee-high strike's not there. Most of the outside strikes are not there. I haven't seen a whole lot of takes on inside pitches, so we don't know if that's there yet. But this is a tight zone except for one pitch against Aaron Ruff. A little loose on that pitch. Not close. So we got the 8th hitter up, the pitcher on deck, and they're just going to walk Pollock, it looks like. So we're not going to... Interesting. I mean, Pollock didn't look all that great last night, but I think he's trying to keep... I think Kapler's trying to keep Gausman comfortable here. There's some kid gloves in his first ever postseason start. He's pitched in the postseason before, but his first start tonight. All right, the left-handed hitting Urias with 2 on and 2 out. Gosh, you got to throw more competitive pitches than that to a pitcher. My goodness. It's wasting your throws, man. This one should be in the strike zone. I just realized the little logo on the mound just changes. We're not giving free advertising. Not going to mention who it is. Ugh. Okay. Interesting strike call. 1-1 now. Yeah, that pitch was probably 2 inches off the plate, down low too, which he has not. Angel Hernandez does not seem to be big on calling low strikes, so low and away, that doesn't make sense. Oh. In the right? Oh, no. Slater's throwing home. That's not even close. Oh, jeez. The pitcher. Come on, man. That was a good swing, but holy jeez. You're not going to be long for this game if you're giving up RBI singles to the freaking pitcher. It's just fat right over the middle of the plate. That's like batting practice fastball. Come on, man. Gosh, Slater, that throw was not even close. All right, so the Dodgers scored their first run of the postseason, and now you got a runner at third with Mookie Betts up. You're going to have to get him out this time. All right, there's a take on an inside pitch. No inside strikes either. I'm getting nervous. Getting nervous, fans. Yeah, I'll bet they're cool. I'll bet stunned is perfect descriptor. Yep, there's a base hit. Come on, man. You're just lobbing fat pitches up. Oh, my goodness. He's going to stop throwing the splitter. And he's going to get lit up even more. What's the crowd saying? Are they saying, let's go, Brandon? Something like that? I think that was a let's go, Giants. Some more smiles on Dodger fan faces there tonight. Gosh, 2 runs. Come on. Get the pitcher up. 2 down. You walked Pollock to get to the pitcher, and you've given up 2 runs now. Ouch. This might be a rough one. All right, Seager struck out his first time. Yes. So indeed he is a left-handed hitter. All right, locating pitch is a little bit better here. This will be the 36th pitch of the game. #21 of the inning. Okay. Now the outside edge is a strike. Way off the outside is a strike again. Which, in fairness, that's the pitch he rang up rough on. You got to go there again, right? 1-2 pitch. Splitter struck him out. That's right. All right. Oh, boy. We did not need to give up 2 runs that inning. We could have done without that. Oh, well. Whew. All right, got to get the bats going. Got to get the bats going. 3rd strikeout for Gausman. That's child number 2 showing some exuberance in the other room. It's awesome to hear them excited. All right, so the Giants will have the 5, 6, 7 hitters up. Flores, Crawford, Longoria. Flores and Longoria did not look amazing last night. Crawford, of course, with the home run. Finch, that movie looks interesting. Tom Hanks just makes great movies. He hasn't made a baseball movie. No movies where he's really doing anything with baseball, huh? What a pity. I guess they leave that genre to Kevin Costner. They haven't made a good baseball movie in a while. What was the last good baseball movie that came out? I guess it would... not that this was a really good baseball movie, but was the last one with Costner in it? It was For Love of the Game, I guess. My goodness, when did that movie come out? When did that one come out? Let's see. 1999. Oh, 22 years ago. Is that the last good baseball movie? When did Mr. 3000 come out? When was Mr. 3000? 2004. Okay, Mr. 3000. 2004. How about Fever Pitch? 2005. Not as much of a baseball movie, but okay. That's got to be the last one, right? Has there been anything since then? I don't think so. Whole lot of orange out there at the ballpark tonight. Sellout crowd. Love to see it. All right, Wilmer Flores. Okay. I think one of the kids got a hold of my wife's iPad there. Get the L comment. Wilmer out in front, 2-1. (79-20) when scoring first. Giants with the best record when scoring first. All right, come on, Wilmer. Woo! Swung right through a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. That's not a good sign. He's mixing speeds really, really well. Ooh, good take. Good take. Crowd's trying to get the Giants going here. All right, fouled it off. Getting some pitches out of him. 6 so far. 7 so far, right? 19 pitches after the first inning. Six so far. Good mix of speeds. He should probably go back to something off speed here. Ooh, Angel Hernandez. Ooh. The oldest got a hold of the iPad. All right. Leadoff hitter on. See what we can do with that. Let's try to get one back. Oh, Robert's not happy with the strike zone. He's yelling at him already. Got a back and forth going. Ooh, it begins. It's going to be dramatic. Come on, Brandon. Man, we're down to like third of a glass here. Big at bat. Let's go, Brandon. Oh and 1. Oh, breaking ball. 0 and 2. Come on. Flores, not the world's fastest runner. Oh, Crawford's just swinging at everything. Thing was about 6 inches above the strike zone. How far are we into this one? About 50 minutes in. He's fouled off every pitch he's thrown so far. Is that 5 pitches? No, it's what, like 4 pitches. Third oldest shortstop to hit a home run in the postseason last night. Jeter and Renteria. Renteria, of course, with the Giants, hitting home runs in the postseason. Another 0-2 pitch. Urias already at 31 pitches has not gotten out in the second inning. There we go. There we go. All right. We're cooking. Rally time. Rally time. Try to get the high fastball, and it's not high enough. Not even close to high enough. Straight fastball. Yeah. Nice job of hitting. Thinking the other way there on the fastball. Stayed inside of it. Excellent. All right, Longoria was 0 for everything last night. All right. Come on, chap. Talk to me. Who's watching? Where are we watching from? 32 pitches, no outs. So we might not have scored yet, but that's a good sign. Oh! Oh, Betts he doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. Oh, we better be tagging up. All right, Flores got the third. All right. Whew. He couldn't see it out there. Man, that would have been an awesome time for someone to just drop a ball. Yeah, he definitely found it. Plenty of time to go there. But still, nice job driving that ball deep, moving the runner up. Now Solano's job is to not ground into a double play. Got to get the guy at third home. All right, center of the warning track. Not getting any help from the wind tonight, I guess. Of course, the Giants broadcasts, which you're not going to see any more of this year, but their local broadcasts, they are always pretty detailed about what the wind is doing. TBS, they don't care. Good take by Solano's first pitch of the... Oh, he got him at bat last night, didn't he? Yeah, I think he had a pinch hit at bat last night. I'm going to giving something away here again. He pitched. He hit yesterday, didn't he? Give me game log. Yeah, I did. All right, into center. Test it, test it, test. Come on, Wilmer. Come on, Wilmer. Come on, Wilmer. There we go. All right, we got one back. We got one back. Manufacturing. Lead off walk leads to a run. That's what I like to see. Absolutely. I'll take more of that, please. Great at bat. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, yeah. Taylor just didn't really catch it in a great position to make that throw. He had to go across his body. All right. Way to answer back here. Now if Gausman can come up with some way to keep this inning going. Oh, big swing and a miss. All right, and so in just a couple pitches, it took for them to go from 0 outs to 2 outs, but moving those runners up. Longoria and Solano pretty much jumping on pitches early. And you see Bobby LaStella. Man, we need that Scudero magic. Got to have a guy like that in the postseason. Oh, Angel Hernandez. That pitch has been called a strike before, but not a lot of consistency in the strike zone so far. And don't swing at that, please. You wanted to. All right, good job by Gausman getting at least 5 pitches out of Urias here. He'll leave with at least 40 pitches thrown. Who's on first again? It's I don't remember. All right, they got him. All right, so it was Crawford on first. There we go. All right, Giants get one back, but man, Gausman's got to show us something a little bit better than he did last inning. And he's got to get the Turners 3, 4, 5 to start this inning out. Got all 3 of them out the first inning. All right, 2-1 and now. All right, let's edit that. 2, 3. That was in the second inning, right? Yeah. Just updating the score on a page that you're not going to see until Nick gets here, probably. 1/if. There we go. 2-1. Okay. Eugene Levy in the commercial circuit. Is this a Loan Depot commercial? Getting close to being done, and it's only the end of the second inning. That was a Capital One commercial. Making me hungry. Got the leftovers from last night's dinner. Might have to break that out here. Almost an hour through. We've made it through 2 innings, so this is what happens in the postseason. You start scoring runs, and this game's going to last forever. So at this rate, we're looking at 4+ hours. Thank goodness it started a half an hour earlier tonight. I gotta get to church in the morning. Trey Turner, Justin Turner, Will Smith coming up They are all hitless for the postseason so far. I like that they reset the stats after that wild card game because that's not, in my mind, it doesn't count as the playoffs. A wild card game is ridiculous, as I've already mentioned. What happened here? Where'd my chat go? There it is. All right. Gosh, you gave up an RBI single to the pitcher. Come on, man. All right. 3, 4, 5. All right. First pitch strike. Gotta be careful with that split, man. You get that thing too far over the plate. If they're sitting on it, they're going to smash it again. It's a good teaser pitch, though. You're up there looking for fastballs. Oh, that is the splitter. That's the one you want to throw every time. 0-2. Take a whole bunch more of those, please. Oh, Buster with the orange nail polish there on the signal fingers. 0-2. Bounced another one. That one's too low. Oh, that's great graphic, actually. When the split finger gets up too much, they smash it. That's what we've noticed the entire season, right? Oh, that's trouble. All right. Got him. Nice. Whew. Whew. Of course, when he had to come off the mound, I was thinking like last night and watch Logan Webb just bobble the ball. So really did a nice job of picking it up cleanly with that bare hand, and not the world's greatest throw, but he got it there quick, which is what he needed to do. And again, Flores with the foot on the middle of the bag. He's going to get killed doing that. But it's a lot. You run almost no risk of pulling your foot off if you catch it like that. But man, that's just asking for injury. Definitely out of first base. All right. We can keep the Turners quiet. Man, oh, how can we lose the series if we keep the Turners quiet? Good split. Maybe not where you want it for the first pitch. Come on now. Oh, yanked that one. He's just throwing splits now. I think he's feeling better about the split, but it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, very, very much the opposite of how Logan Webb pitched last night. He was throwing strikes, but Gausman not throwing nearly as many strikes, and especially not first pitch strikes, which is a problem. 2-0 count to Justin Turner. You got him out in front. That's a good pitch. That was a slider? Okay. I guess. That's definitely a slider. Good job not giving in on the fastball, though. Don't want to give in. There's the heater. Saved it. Right back in it. Now if you're Justin Turner, what are you looking for here? He's throwing you a slider, a fastball, and a bunch of splitters for balls. Is he going to throw a splitter here? There it is. Just got a piece. You gotta kind of be expecting that splitter again, right? In that case, here's now what do you throw? That cutter on the inside. Whoa, he just got a piece of that. Just got a piece of it. I think Gausman's done by 6 innings here tonight. Come on. Stay tough here. Stay tough. He's sitting on the fastball almost. Look, Slater going back. Oh, is that Bryant? Wait, what did I just see? Is Bryant playing center field? He was there. Did I know that already? Oh, they got Slater playing right. That makes sense. He's got more experience in the outfield. This outfield, it's a tough right field. Shows you how much attention I'm paying. All right, man. Got through the Turners. Justin Turner gave that pitch a ride, though. He was sitting on that fastball. Nice. Quick 0-2 to Will Smith. All right. All right. Starting to, throwing the slide piece now. If he can get the strikes like that, man, that's a deadly pitch. That's gonna make the splitter more effective. Oh, that was a great pitch. I don't know how you lay off that. Don't know how you don't swing at that. All right, come on. 1-2-3 inning. Bounced right at Flores, who's way off the base. Flipped. Oh, nice. All right. 3 up, 3 down. First of the game. Heck of a job going through the 3, 4, 5 hitters. Now I just got to watch out for the bottom of the order, right? The bottom of the order produced it all, including the pitcher the last inning. All right, man. Whew. If you're a Giants fan, you got to feel a little bit better right now, right? You got to. A little bit better. Whew. All right. So coming up for the Giants, top of the order, Ruff, Bryant, Slater. See if Ruff can not get robbed. Oh, God, there I go again. That's got to sound awesome. I apologize if you just blew your speakers out because of that. So yeah, Ruff's got to not get robbed on a called third strike. I wonder what that does to how Urias is going to pitch him, though. Watch some weak stick fastball go 3-4 inches off the plate. Called for a strike. Does Angel Hernandez have the guts to do that a second time? We'll see. Tense moments in the playoffs, man. All right. Darren Ruff. Oh. This commercial reminiscent of the old Jack in the Box commercials. The big jack head. That is not a... That's like... Was that a moon? Yeah. A moon head. I miss the day. I miss those days. Everybody at school back when I was in high school would have some sort of little jack ball, and people would steal them off your antennas. Who's on first? Beatty played first last night. Tonight's Bellinger. All right, Ruff. Here we go. Have another good at bat, man. Starting them off with off speed. Okay, so up in the zone and off the plate is not a strike. Just seems to be, again, inconsistent. Oh, way up high and in. All right, we're ahead here. Ruff has got an eye. He really is. Way off the plate. All right, come on. Let's get ourselves on. Get that leadoff runner on. Worked for us the last inning. Oh. He was on that off-speed pitch. He was looking for it. Oh, where did that hit him? Oh. I had not seen that previously. Yeah, you don't want to catch a ball like that. Oh, look at that brace, man. He's not going to... Yeah, we're going to see Belt way before we see Muncy. Because the Giants are winning this season. This series, that is. All right, Ruff. Getting pitches out of him, but we need results. Oh, you chased. You chased hard on that one. Range of motion, man, that guy's out for the postseason. Look at that. It looks like Tom Cruise in the heck was the name of that movie? That was the name of that movie. Edge of Tomorrow. There you go. So we got a ton of pitches. Ruff saw a ton of pitches, and Bryant grounds out on the first pitch. All right. Slater. See you come up big in that 3 spot again, Slater. Yep. Okay. That's a consistent not strike. I like that. Joe Kelly warming up already? Urias has been wild. That's interesting. They're going to go to the pen already with your 20-game winner. Oh, you didn't need to swing at that. Oh, all right. Giants go down quietly in the third. Dang. It's not comfortable being down a run, even if it's just one. All right, no runs, no hits, none left on that inning. We look ahead to the top of the fourth. It'll be Chris Taylor, who he doubled, right? Yeah, he doubled and scored his first time up. Bellinger struck out. Pollock, who walked. Oh, is that right? Yeah, he walked his first time up and scored on Betts' RBI single. We need a better start. Oh, we got a Dodger fan in the chat here. Dodgers in 4. Go Dodgers. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I think the game 3 is going to be a tough one. You got Scherzer going, and I don't know. You're going to have DeSclafani going for the Giants, I think. Is that right? So I'd imagine. Yeah, you don't want to waste the Giants. You probably don't really want Webb facing Scherzer. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Giants have not announced their third game starter, but it's going to be Scherzer for the Dodgers. And it's either DeSclafani or Alex Wood for the Giants. Yeah. Where's my YouTube thing? There we go. Let's catch up. Come on now. Knowing Roberts will go to bullpen game 3. A bullpen game in the playoffs would be something. I mean, you already get to shorten up your starting rotation because there's so many days off. But heck, I know the Giants and the Dodgers were both throwing a lot of bullpen games towards the end of the season because they're just running out of starters, and you don't feel like you really want to bring a guy up on the minors. If you're not confident in your other options from the minors being major league ready, then you go bullpen games. But in the playoffs, it's not happening. Now, the Dodgers being without Scherzer, on the other hand, yeah, Gonsolin. Yeah, maybe they throw him. Maybe he pitches game 4, or they go back to Buehler on short rest in game 4. It'll be interesting. See, this is where the chat gets ahead of me. I'm on a delay, so I just saw the second pitch to Taylor, and haven't even seen the ball put in play yet. Let's see, is there anything I can do to skip ahead here? Yeah, I'm as close to live as I can get here. So again, it's like 20 to 30 seconds delayed. But keep talking. Diving grab. Oh, that was close. It was a great play. Yeah, the Gold Glover. Maybe that's why you start him every night. God, that was close at first, but nobody seems to really be contesting it. Oh, they got him, yeah. Nice catch. Nice stretch by Flores. Did not have the foot on the middle of the base that time. Guy's going to lose a leg. Heck yeah. This is what happens when you got 2 different cameras. They got the white balances off. It looks like those jerseys were 2 different colors. Bellinger, that's a strike. That's at the knee. Oh, for one with the strikeout, right? Yep. Man, I guess if you're Dave Roberts, you got to keep starting Bellinger, but because he has an MVP, but he's been horrible this season. Not good numbers. Oft injured as well. There you go. Like to see that splitter just a little bit lower, but that's a good pitch. Three. Wow, not a fan of Bellinger there in LA, huh? Is that the general consensus amongst Dodger fans, you think? You think they should have kept Peterson? Whoa. That would have been at least a double if it was fair. Just barely foul. Look, oh, this is a great camera angle. Oh, yeah, that was foul from the beginning. But tired of Bellinger, man. The season he's put, I don't blame you for the season he's had this year, but you know that guy can be amazing. It just hasn't been lately. He's like 2 for 52 against everybody this year, isn't he? Good take. And another 1-2-3 inning would be huge here. Come on. So, N Money, where are you watching from tonight? Obviously a Dodger fan. Oh, just got a piece of that one. How's the bat not shredded? Oh, gosh. How many times do we have to watch Giants hitters over the years get just nailed on in the hand? I mean, Pablo Sandoval got hit, like 3 or 4 times, breaking handmate bones? It's getting out of hand, man. Oh, even my chat window here is delayed. What's going on? Showing on the iPad. There we go. As Dodger fans know, people are saying he's slumping this year or whatever. But the truth is, the shortened season he was nowhere near MVP status this last season. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I know it wasn't great last year, but so he's a bit removed from the MVP days then. Los Angeles. All right. Thanks for watching, dude. It'd be great to have a little counterpoint here. Man, I hope we get Belt back for the next. If there's a next series for the Giants, I hope Belt's in it. He's probably the guy I like to hate the most on the Giants. But okay, that's only a strike on strike 3, I guess. That pitch. Cowper's not going after Angel Hernandez like Dave Roberts was. I'm getting hungry, man. I'm gonna have to go to the snacks here pretty quick. Come on, let's get Pollock. Let's get him here. Nice pitch. Yeah, I totally agree. The slider is opening things up. It makes me nervous how Gausman will. His plan is always fastball splitters, fastball splitter. And then look, it's not super effective against these really good teams or against really good hitters. There's a splitter, they're just spitting on it. But God, you go out there with a slider, which he has a good slider. His curveball is actually okay too, but he doesn't ever throw that. But that slider just makes him a much more dangerous pitcher. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that all the time. Slider, change-ups. He's thrown a couple change-ups in there. Use those pitches, man. There you go. See, and that opens that fastball right down the gut up. 1 strike away from a 1-2-3 inning. That'd be 2 in a row if he gets it. The rally rags. I know the feeling, man. I feel the same way when the Dodgers bat because it just. There we go. Nice pitch. Strike 3. Dropping the hammer. All right. Yeah, I feel the same way when the Dodgers come to the plate, man. It's just pins and needles, man. It's stress out time because the offense they have and what they're capable of, especially what they've done all this season, the last several seasons, man, they are scary. They're scary. Even without Muncy, they're scary. And it's not. I feel like their lineup with Trey Turner now is really scary. So with Trey Turner, without Muncy, not as scary. But when you have Muncy in there, especially, my gosh, that's a tough lineup. And look what they did the last couple months of the season, man. They were just on. And the Giants don't have that offense, not even close. So they rely a lot more on going deep in counts and slapping runs around, which, I mean, they don't score nearly as many runs as the Dodgers do. But they find a way to get runs, and that's, gosh, leading the majors in homers helps, I guess. But man, I just feel like what makes me nervous about this Giants team in the postseason is that it's a lot harder to hit home runs in the postseason. But then, and again, they hit 3 of them last night, so who knows? But you can't always count on the long ball. It's just not necessarily going to be there for you in the postseason when you're playing against everybody's got good pitching. And gosh, look at this. Look what the Giants are facing. You got Buehler, Urias, Scherzer. And if you didn't have the sort of bad stroke of luck with Kershaw that you had this season where he's injured all the time, that's, man, 4 pitchers that nobody wants to face. What do you think the Dodgers should sign more this offseason, Seager or Trey Turner? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I don't think anybody expected. I mean, everybody was shocked when the Giants were able to pull off a trade for Scherzer and Trey Turner. I don't think anybody saw that one coming. Trey Turner has the better numbers, but Seager is the homegrown kid, right? And shortstop is a much more important position to fill than second base, especially when you can put Muncy over there. So I don't know. Maybe you let Turner go. Don't pay him the money. I mean, you can spend that money elsewhere, and then you can get a serviceable first baseman who's not named Albert Pujols for a lot less than you can replace Corey Seager with, I think. But Corey Seager is going to cost a ton also. And the Giants re-signed Crawford for 2 more years, which I'm sure they did because they didn't feel like they could get any of the other shortstops on the market for the same deal they got Crawford for. So it's a tough game for shortstops, man. There's only so many good ones. There's a bunch of them on the market this year. Seager is your homegrown guy, so maybe you get a little discount for him. All right, Buster. Oh, Slappy, little Slappy. Oh, he's not catching that. He didn't even hit it that hard. Wow. Is he getting 2 out of that? There we go. Leadoff double. A little slappy double. Yeah, you gotta love Seager in LA. I mean, he's had an off season or two also, like not great numbers here and there, but I mean that's the way these guys go. It seems like you get injuries and things just don't come together for a lot. That happens to a lot of players. Look at Posey. Spent a lot of his career having down seasons because of injuries and stuff. Wow, yeah. The Dodgers play the gaps at this, whatever the heck we call their stadium now, a lot differently than other teams do because they don't play don't play into the alley. They play down the line. They shift everything towards the right. So the right fielder is just not in a good position to play a ball in right center. Good take, but somehow that's a strike. All right, Flores, got to keep it going, buddy. Flores walked his first time up. Man, Posey, man. Keep the hits coming, buddy. Urias has been in the Dodgers farm system since he was 16. My goodness. Everyone in Mexico's Dodger fans. That's not surprising. The Giants and Dodgers both are super active in Central America, South America. Made his debut at 18. Yeah, I know Urias has been on the Dodgers for a ton of time, but and look at him, like he's freaking solid. If they're gonna have to resign him too, I don't. Maybe Scherzer's probably not where to die. Oh man, spanked that into the alley there, but nice job of Taylor getting that into the defense. It's good contact by Wilmer. Come on, Nick, you got to be getting here soon, right? Hour and a half. Still plenty of game to go. What are we, bottom 4? Game's an hour and a half old. Crawford scares you? Yeah, Crawford is money with runners in scoring position, but he also strikes out a lot. So, I mean, he's been so good this year, though. That he definitely earned the 2-year extension. But man, it stinks when you have to extend a guy based off of like 1 year, because the last couple of he's gotten better with age, that's for sure. He's definitely become a major league hitter. When he first came up, he was all defense, and you hoped that you could. I mean, he had a couple big home runs in his rookie year, but he's definitely the guy. He's definitely become much more of an irreplaceable piece for the Giants. 1-0. Now Dodgers gonna squeak out of this, aren't they? Bummer. Longoria. Man, everything. The bottom of the order is just not producing. All right, Longoria made a great play in the field. Let's back that up with your first hit of the postseason. That would be nice. It's already left 2 on base tonight, right? Yep. Giants as a team were amazing in this scenario with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position this season. They made a heck of a lot of noise with 2 outs. Not a good pitch from Urias. I was really interested. Really interesting to see Joe Kelly warming up in the bullpen the last inning. I don't know if they're seeing something that we're not seeing, because the announcers aren't even really seeing anything. But Urias has been effectively wild at times tonight. And the Giants are ineffectively hacking. Good take there by Longo, though. 1-0. I've found the bottom of my first glass of water. Whoa. Trying to tee off on that curveball and just didn't even come close. Oh, interesting. Yeah, man. Tyler Rogers is no joke, man. Nobody can hit him. There's a reason they don't bring him in those leverage situations for nothing. The guy has destroyed the entire league this season. He might be side armor, and you might think, oh, this guy can't throw any. This guy doesn't have any heat. Well, he doesn't have any heat, but nobody can hit him right now. Might not always be like that, but yeah. Now him as a closer, they've used him as a closer a lot this season because Jake McGee has been injured several times. But I don't like that stuff as in the ninth inning. I like that stuff in the eighth inning. Yeah, Dodgers hit him tough. He definitely had some rough outings, but pretty seemed like just about anybody else, nobody was hitting him. All right, Longoria, come on, 2-2. Gotta dig down, man. You keep. God, it's like they're locating everything every time Longoria comes up. They are not leaving things out over the middle of the plate against him. Big pitch here. Good take. Good take. Full count. Donovan Solano up. Donnie Barrels on deck. Yeah, that was a good pitch. It was just great. It was a better take. Oh, yeah. Nah, Betts doesn't have to run that long. They play him all the way towards the line in this stadium. All right, missed opportunity for the Giants, but they got another hit on the board. So maybe Urias has like another inning or two before it looks like they're anxious to get him out of there, which is again, it's just strange. All right, each team has 3 hits through 4. Everything has really calmed down since the scoring in the second inning. That was definitely a fat pitch for a curveball. Looks like he was thinking away that whole at bat though, because he just went with it. And a pitch like that, you want to park that in the left center field seats. All right, Urias will lead off. Maybe that was why. I don't know. Maybe that's why they had Joe Kelly up the last inning. They're not going to pinch hit for him in the 5th inning here, are they? I mean, he's not pitching that bad. Gausman struck out 5 tonight. Giants have struck out 4 times. It's a good battle so far. Yeah, so you talk about being nervous every time the Giants hit, man. I get nervous every time the Giants hit because I know that they are streaky and they'll bunch up runs for 1 inning and then just go silent the rest of the night. So might get into the bullpen here. Maybe you'll see a little Kensley Jansen tonight. Yeah, the playoffs, it's all different. It's all different in the playoffs, and you just know that any pitch, when your team is pitching, any pitch can just be a dagger to the heart. One missed location and the thing's gone, and it happens. That's how it happens in the playoffs, and it means everything. All right, let's see if we can avoid letting Urias get on base again. Yeah, the Cardinals don't have the pitching, and I didn't think that they were going to win that game against the Dodgers because their pitching is not as good as the Dodgers or the Giants. So I mean, the Cardinals lineup scares the crap out of me. Thank goodness the Giants don't have to face them, but I mean the alternative is you face the Dodgers lineup every night. But yeah, you got Arenado, Renato Goldschmidt and what's that? Riley? Is that his name? What's the other guy's name? It's money. What do I think the series will go to? I don't know. Surprisingly, I haven't really even thought of that. I think 4 is a good guess, but I don't think it'll be Dodgers in 4. I think Scherzer will win his game, but the Giants win this one, man. I think Scherzer probably wins on Monday, but I think Tuesday goes to the Giants. O'Neill, that's the one. Or Riley's the one on he's the one on the Braves, yeah. Yep, Tyler O'Neill is definitely who I was talking about. Oh, here we go. All right, Nick is texting here, so hopefully it's coming in soon. 1 and 2. Come on, we just need to get quick in and quick out against Urias. There we go. 6th strikeout of the night. See if you can match Webb's 10. I want to see. I want to see more freaking base cams. It's funny when you got the shift on and there's like nobody. There's nobody in the infield. It looks like from these base cams. Interesting that they're predicting that he maybe would have gotten lifted in the 2nd inning. I don't think you lift Gausman in the 2nd inning. All right. Got Betts and Seager. Oh, great. Good pitch. Got him to chase. Easy out. I like it. Nice quick inning here would be very, very nice. Yeah, I think Gausman goes 6 max. No way you see 7+. Like he's not been nearly as efficient as Webb was last night, and he just in general isn't as efficient. I think as we get closer to the end of this game, Angel Hernandez is really going to start leaving his mark on this game. Good pitch, I think. Can't. I don't like the behind the home plate cam when people are pitching. You just can't see anything. All right, Nick's just getting home. All right, we're close to having 2 on the show. Yeah, Webb hopefully is able to stay healthy and have a good long career. It seems like it's harder. It's getting harder and harder for people to have long careers now in baseball. 1 and 1. Oh, another. Oh, this looks familiar. Got him. All right. 3 straight 1, 2, 3 innings. 10 in a row retired. Yeah. I mean, at this point you got to keep sending them out there. But he's up second in the bottom of the 5th. So if Solano gets on in a bunt situation, maybe you leave him in. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to want to spend the pinch hitter at this point. See how much longer Urias stays in also. Yeah, I think what I keep wanting to say Brandon Webb. Logan Webb is hopefully going to stick for a long time. I mean, the guy has gotten ridiculously good. He showed flashes of being able to be this good last season, even in the shortened season, and it's really put it together, especially after the first month or two of this season. He's been amazing. So I love watching these Clayton Kershaw commercials. Just great reminders of the fact that he's not pitching. You didn't know who he was till the last game of the season? Yeah. He's Logan Webb is like the best kept secret in the majors. And I don't think he's going to be, if the Giants go deeper in the playoffs, he's not going to be a secret much longer, that's for sure. Hopefully he can follow up next season with a really good season also. Then, I mean, everybody's going to know who he is then. But yeah, the scary thing is the Giants have like no other starters for next year. So they're going to have to figure all that out. Crush his dreams and send him packing, huh? That's all right. I expect it. I'm surprised we don't have more Dodger fans in here just talking total trash. All right. Solano, Gausman, Ruff. Man, Ruff 2 strikeouts tonight. I didn't. I understand why they put him in the leadoff spot, but I don't think Ruff should be hitting leadoff. Your fans are toxic, yeah, and they beat the junk out of Dodger fans. Hey, Tom Cruise in attendance tonight. Who's the guy next to him? It looks like Alex Wood. So is Tom Cruise a Dodger fan or a Giants fan, I wonder? He's not previously been amongst the list of Giants fans celebrities as far as I know. All right, Yastrzemski in the on deck circle. Tom Cruise, not a known Dodger fan, huh? So maybe it's just here to enjoy the show. Man, speaking of Tom Cruise, Top Gun 2. Is that movie ever coming out? I think it's now supposed to be May of next year. It's either it's going to be terrible or just epically good, so they don't want to release it until people are back in theaters. Wood's not hurt. I think he's just like the fourth starter, to be honest. Warning track power there. No, Alex Wood is he was hurt earlier in the season, but he's come back strong and he's been pitching really well. Really good second half overall. All right, here comes Gausman. So they're just trying to get Solano some pitches to see. I guess. Solano's not been having deep at bats tonight. He's been swinging early in the at bat, which I feel like the rest of the team has not. Gausman, you do realize there's nobody on base, right? Nobody's going to be too intimidated by your bunting. Yeah, I think if Alex Wood pitches in this series, it's going to be Game 4. Pretty sure DeSclafani would be pitching against Scherzer. I mean, the Giants knew that they were going to be seeing nothing but right-handers from the Dodgers, except for Urias, obviously, because they stacked their entire roster with a ton of left-handed hitters. A couple who aren't even going to probably ever start in this series. Good take. Hey, Peter Kim in the chat. Welcome, man. Good to see you, buddy. Are you wearing your LA? Oh, you're wearing a damn Dodger hat in that freaking picture, aren't you? Yep, you're gone. Strike 3. Oh, good to see you, Pete. We gotta find a way to get at least another run or two here. It has been slim pickings for everybody since the second inning. Peter is not a Dodger fan. He just happens to coach volleyball at a school that his initials are LA, and they have the exact same logo. Mountain View sucks. All right, Ruff. Let's not strike out, please. Yeah. Angel Hernandez is going to find a way to leave his mark on this game. Okay, come on. Oh, nice play by Bellinger there. Dang, it's gonna be another 3-up, 3-down inning. I don't like Ruff leading off. I just don't like it. Third time through the lineup though. Gotta start making some noise. Yeah, Peter's definitely a Giants fan. All right. 5 in the books. We're about halfway through, just under 2 hours. Dodgers have the Turners and Will Smith again. That's the second time we've started with Trey Turner leading off. As I mentioned already once, the Turners are 0 for the series. So Gausman going to pitch the 6th, I imagine, because they let him hit, so that's kind of obvious. Dodgers are not in danger really unless they just go off this inning of Urias coming up to hit. So looks like I would imagine he still pitches the bottom of the 6th. I don't think they're going to be too eager to take him out. He's been plowing through the lineup here the last couple innings, just like Gausman has. Oh, Liberty commercials. It's stuck in your head. Liberty. All right, we got to get Nick in for at least the last 3 innings here. Pete, if you're still there, man, what'd you have going on today? Just so you know, I'm going to Max Preps right now. See what's going on in the volleyball world. 3rd in the league. Oh, you guys had a tournament today. Sequoia, Sacred Heart Prep, Balboa. Tamil Pies. What the heck is that? Did you guys win that Aragon tournament today? Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. Leadoff doubles. Here we go. Here we go. And immediately a mound visit. All right. Let's get some big strikes here. Some big pitches. Justin Turner is gonna, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Get nervous when the Dodgers hit, because you know these guys can just destroy you in one pitch. All right, come on. Let's stay away from this guy. Good burst pitch. Yeah, so Turner hit a, not really a line drive, just a hard, well, kind of a line drive, I guess. Hard grounder down the third base line for a double. It's good, solid contact. Which Turner is Mr. October? Justin Turner? Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't be Trey Turner. He's never played in October with the Dodgers before now. Woo. Let's show that slide piece. See that slide here with 0-2 count. This is a big out. Well, every out from here is a big out. Yeah, he's a tough out for sure. Got him. Yes, yes. Yeah, that looked like he definitely caught it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He caught it. Pete, did you guys win that tournament? It was Aragon, right? Will Smith. How many Will Smiths can there be in the world? At least 3 that I know of. Yeah, Will Smith's offense has really come around. I thought the last couple of seasons he was not much of a hitter, but he's turning it up. He's been turning it up. Definitely worth keeping around. How many? That that's 1 strikeout for Turner so far. This. Oh, what happened? What happened? Ball get out of the bullpen there. Oh, Hunter Pence fan catches it. Man, a leadoff double is huge in baseball. It's nothing but stress after that. Sometimes a defensive catcher is, if you call someone a defensive catcher, that means they can't hit for, they're terrible. They can't hit. But yeah, he's not bad defensively. It's just he's not going to be throwing guys out like crazy and probably rated at the top. I mean, he's got to be at the top of the league, I would think, in whatever catching metrics there are. I'm not aware of them, obviously, but yeah, this guy has a bat. Come on, Gausman. That was a good take. Yeah, I think Gausman's on last batter in last batter mode here. Oh yeah, anxious indeed. Anxious crowd here. Come on. You're going to put him on, aren't you? You want to get the Bellinger? Oh, no. Chris Taylor in the on-deck circle. I don't think Gausman has made it very hard on them, though. I mean, he's not around the strike zone enough. Silver division. All right. Yeah. I don't think he wanted any piece of him there. He wants to get the Taylor and Bellinger. Oh, that's it, isn't it? All right. Gausman done after 5 1/3. He's responsible for 2 men on base. Trey Turner and Will Smith. The call to the pen. All right, man. He held the Dodgers to 2 through 5 innings. It's not a bad start. Not a bad start. It's Leon. All right. It's a little early for him, but got a leverage situation. You got to put your good horses out there. All right. Nice job, Gausman. Going to need the bullpen to come through now. It's a lot of outs they got to get. I wish there was a way I could get closer to live. This is just so far behind. Go time now. 2 on, 1 out. If you're a Dodger fan, yeah, you're definitely thinking this is where we make our move. Gotta open it up, get some insurance. All right, we are 2 hours old and not yet through the top of the 6th inning. It's definitely moved a little faster the last few innings, the last couple innings at least, though, because everybody's been 3 up, 3 down. The Giants have coming up in the bottom of the inning. That's what, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, Bryant, Slater, Posey. If Urias is still pitching, you're going to see those guys. But if they bring in a right-hander, it's going to be probably Bryant and Yastrzemski. Oh, yeah. I don't get to use this thing very much, man. I got this button. The little button, the little swear button. It's kind of a novelty. yeah, well, yeah. La Stella would come in for Donovan Solano probably. Yeah, that Chris Taylor home run was huge. Wild card hero. All right, here he is. I called it earlier when it was who's going to be the first Dodger to get the next Dodger to get a hit. I said it was going to be Taylor. Taylor's pesky. Guy hits the Giants well, and he did. So let's see what he does now. That pitch has been a strike a few times. Oh, yeah, the Giants bullpen is all a bunch of rooks. That was a good first pitch. Come on, don't get the fat part of. Oh, jeez. And things slow down when the bullpen gets involved. Urias looks like he's done. Look at that bat wag. Popped up. Not playable. There's not enough foul territory in this stadium. Woo-hoo-hoo. Got to take on the net. Yeah, don't you dare pop out. Oh man, if the netting isn't around anymore, that might be an out. I don't know. He'd probably fall into the camera well there. Two one. All right. That one's definitely in the seats. Battling back to 2-2. 2-0 to 2-2. Big pitch here. Big pitch. Oh, come on, Angel Hernandez. He has no strike zone except for that pitch that's like 4 inches off the freaking plate when you don't want it to be a strike. Gonna walk him, aren't we? Gonna walk him. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least he didn't hit something hard, driving a bunch of runs. But now, watch this. This will be when Bellinger just breaks out right here. Oh, jeez. Gosh. So I said he's gonna bounce. He's gonna bust out. Oh gosh. We don't want to trade him anymore. Yeah. Oh. Man alive. Here we go. Halfway up the wall. Dang it. They can. We talked about it, whether or not they get to Urias this inning, and he's on deck. Man, things slow down, and the bullpen's involved in the playoffs. It's insane. Tyler Rogers in the 6th inning, really? How about a lefty? Oh, what is this? Ah! Man, oh man. Leon up there just throwing frickin' frisbees. Everything's up. Well, they busted this one open. This is what happens when you play the Dodgers. You might be able to keep them quiet for a while, but if once you let up your guard a little bit, you bring in somebody that's throwing something fat, and you're going to get hurt hard. All right, Urias is done. Lux. Man, Giants have what? 12 outs left. Oy. You got to get out of this inning, man. Come on. Oh, jeez. A screamer to second. All right, Mookie Betts. Watch, Mookie probably drives in a 7th run. Possible Game 5 starter, I guess. That was a strike, huh? Okay. All right. In between innings, I'm going to heat up some food. I'm getting hungry. Everything's up in the zone, even right now. Why did we not bring a lefty in? Yeah, because of the first strike, Betts had to swing at that one. He's on it timing-wise, but it's just too far off the plate. Kenley Jansen, how do you... How safe do you feel with a lead when Kenley Jansen comes in and they're try to nail down a 1 or 2 run lead? How safe does that feel? I've seen him cough up a lot of those recently, including against this Giants team. All right, we're out of the 6th, finally. 4 runs given up. That stunk. All right, got work to do. Lots of work to do. They did that with like 3 hits. 2, 3, 4 coming up for the Giants. Work to do, like I said. I will be right back. All right. That's the one we want. There we go. All right. Come on, Giants. Got the righty in. Joe Kelly. Just like you said. Ooh, not close. All right, it's time for the call to the pen on the water here. Got the standby waiting and the wings going to the big boy. Yeah, they really made him pay for that intentional walk. All right. Jake McGee, huh? Yeah. All right, Chris Bryant. Let's get a little base hit. Let's get the rally going. We got to get a couple more runs at least. Get some guys going. The game is sinking fast. The game has sunk. It's 6-1. All right, 2-2. Not close. So if you're a Dodger fan, what do you do if the Dodgers lose the game that Scherzer starts? Maybe they lose like 2-1 or something like that. What do you do then? How will that feel? It could foul off. I figured with the righties in, we'd see Lamont. The Dodgers only have, what, like 2 left-handed pitchers on the whole squad? I think Urias is one of them. Late night Lamont. Yeah, I figured we would not see Slater in there much longer. Oh, you helped him out on that one. Jeez. Well, you can't lift Kelly now, right? Yeah, he's got to face 3 hitters. All right, Lamont. Let's get a rally going. And Posey on deck. Posey Flores Crawford. Giants don't really have a left-hander for first base, so I think it's definitely going to be Flores. Unless they bring in Dickerson or Duggar. But Lamont Wade hasn't played a whole lot of first base lately, though, so I don't know. Good take. Get out in front. I like it. I'm going to say the Dodgers have done a good job of keeping the ball out of the fat part of the plate. The Giants have had to go with a lot of weak contact. Oh. All right. There we go. Got speed on the base pass. That's at least one. Giants got to get at least two in this inning, I think. Got to answer back. Let's go, Buster. Come on now. Oh, that pitch has been a strike sometimes. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. Yeah, it's very inconsistent whether that pitch is a strike or not. Oh, there we go. All right, the rally. Here comes the rally. Here comes the rally. Who's going to hit now? You've got to bring in a lefty, right? They still can't bring in Vesia. I think Posey's still got a few seasons left in him, but yeah, the guy's been an amazing catcher. Played in 3 World Series, 5 postseasons, won 3 World Series. All right, Wilmer. I'm surprised they kept you in there. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, I almost didn't touch second base. Mm. Why does Flores hit there? I don't get that. Why do you let him hit? Why not bring in a lefty when you've got this guy on the ropes? I mean, you got him in a spot where he has to face him, because now they're going to bring in Vesia, right? To face Crawford. Or a 2-out, or are they going to leave him in? Oh, Vesia sat down. All right, Crawford. Let's have a Crawford moment here. Who's on deck? Longoria? Yeah. All right. Oh, what the? What are you doing? What are you doing out there? Ah. Jeez. Flores. Well, we got one. Running yourself out of frickin' rallies. Awesome. I'll be honest. When I saw him swing at that, I thought Crawford hit that ball a lot harder than he did. But, and they said off the end of the bat. Man, got lucky there. Oh, gosh. Making out to third base is just major no-no. Yeah, I thought that thing was hit harder, and I thought it was going to be caught. Yeah, Wilmer. I don't think he'll be starting at first base again. Gosh, Wilmer Flores. Look who's got coming up. Seager, Turner. Longoria, La Stella, and the pitcher spot coming up in the bottom of the 7th for the Giants. So that means you probably see La Stella. I like seeing La Stella leadoff innings, not hitting third. So I think Leon has worked himself out of pitching in any sort of leverage situations in the rest of this playoff. Two not great games in a row. All right. 1 pitch outs. I didn't know he knew how to ring anybody up over there. It's like the 4th or 5th time they've appealed to him, and he's been not close to swings every time. Come on, McGee. Chris Bryant in center. Yes. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with the Turners hitting like crap. I don't see it the same way as you. All right, let's take Will Smith down. Oh no! That was Trey Turner. Now it's Justin Turner. Now, Justin Turner's not looked like himself yet. Look at all that green. My goodness. How do you get them grass stains out of these jerseys? I wonder. What kind of detergent are they using? See, I just don't understand why Leon came in the last inning. I don't get it. All those left-handed hitters. Outside fastball here. What are you stepping on the base for? All right. 3 up, 3 down. Gosh, I could have used that an inning ago. All right. We got the bats going a little bit last inning. I got to keep them going now. Got to keep them going. 4 runs, 6th inning. My goodness. That's going to be a tough one to let go. I think Dominic Leone just pitched himself out of a job this postseason. They're probably not going to bring him again unless they're either up by a ton or down by a ton, which they are officially now, thanks to him. Oh, that's rough. You don't like to see 4-run innings in the postseason, because that's a killer. Not going to have 20-run games like the Red Sox and the Tampa Bay. All right, so we got what? Is it Trinan coming in? No, it's not Trinan. They're up by 4, so they've got Knebel, Evil Knebel. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dang, Gausman ends up giving 4 runs up. He pitched way too well for that. Thanks a lot, Leone. Leone threw 2/3 of an inning, 1 walk, 2 hits. Both of those hits drove in 2 runs each. This is an interesting idea. Up their in-game ratings. Are there a lot of video games for women's basketball? Is that a thing? Who makes that game? Yeah. You better be shaking your damn head. All right, Longoria. Let's get some going. Whoa, hey. All right. I'll take a Dodger pitcher meltdown here. That'll be fantastic. Look at the guy in the orange suit up there right above his head. Look at that orange suit. Evil Knievel. Not close for ball 2. Yeah, let's have a guy that can't throw strikes. Let's see how that goes. Let's try that out. Longoria. Good cut at that fastball. $11:45. So what are we? Almost 3 hours into this one. Coming up on 3 hours, and we're in the 7th. Come on, Longoria. Woo! Watch your hand bones. Big hit. Big pitch. And you're, oh, nicely played. The shift. I mean, that's a shortstop play, basically. And Longoria, for the whole season, just doesn't run. There we go. La Stella hitting for Donovan Solano, just as I thought he would. Strike. 1 to take, 1 to rake. This guy's not throwing strikes. Alex Dickerson looking to get his first postseason at bat here. Inside. Mostly just these strikes are not even close. These pitches are not even close, that is. This is the guy we got to make our stand against. Yeah, the fastball is his best pitch for sure right now. It's the only thing is locating. So as long as you can keep up with it enough to foul it off. Just let him dig a hole with the rest of those pitches. Come on. Come on, La Stella. You're my man. All right. See another pitch. La Stella. 2 for 3 yesterday. Oh. Why? Yeah, the fastball, man. Oh. Running out of outs. All right, Dickerson. You've been mostly garbage for the second half of this season. Is that Littell warming up? Looks like it is. Might as well not use the good arms. Down by 4 here. Bats are doing nothing. I don't know, man. I think the way this roster is built right now for the Giants, they're better off against right-handed starters. I think the left-handed starter was going to be the problem for them. So with Scherzer starting to get Lamont Wade back in there, maybe get Duggar in the outfield, Duggar Yastrzemski. Maybe Longoria doesn't even start. You don't want Dickerson starting, though. He's just been so bad. Man, I really like this guy, too, but he's not been good this season. The viewers are dropping off, man. We got to give these fans something to cheer about. Yeah, this guy's fastball is nasty compared to the rest of his pitches. Wow. Impotent at-bats, man. This is how it is. When the Giants are bad at the plate, they are bad at the plate. Colorado State, huh? Ugh. Oh. All right, to the 8th we go. Running out of outs tonight. Will Smith, Chris Taylor, Cody Bellinger all had some pretty big at-bats back in the 6th inning. I'll say this: the Giants have beat Bueller already this season, so it's not that surprising that they could do it a second time in the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, it's what you it's how the game works, right? Sometimes you can't, your offense can't get any runs. Well, yeah, I mean, got a guy that comes and pitches like Webb did yesterday, and you're just not going to score much. A lot like Urias was effectively wild, and the Giants were he wasn't putting stuff out over the plate, and the Giants were not able to capitalize on anything else. So, oh, okay, well, let's put this one a little further out of reach. Yeah, man, when it rains, it pours. It's like yesterday. The Giants were up 2-0 after the first, and then eventually they start scratching a couple extra runs across. And it's, if you're a Dodger fan last night, it's like, man, we're just not going to get anything this game. And that's kind of where we're at here with the Giants. Like, man, the momentum is on the other side tonight. Got to feel good if you're a Dodger fan, knowing that you got Scherzer on the mound. But boy, the Giants have an opportunity. If they can get to Scherzer and hold the line with DeSclafani and the bull. God, that's the thing. DeSclafani doesn't go deep into games. They've been pulling him out like fifth inning a lot in his last few starts. So if he gets 4 innings, man, you got to go to the bullpen. And then who do you trust in the bullpen to get these outs against this team? Littell's not that guy. We'll see. They're going to have to perform. Someone's going to have to step up. A lot of guys in this lineup have to step up. It's a lot of home runs. God, there's no strikes on the corners. So Scherzer, which eye is the not normal one? Because one of them looks just black. The other one looks like albino. It's got like no pigment. It's a base hit. Gosh. All right, so Littell can't get outs. This thing's snowballing here a little bit. Hey, they're going to score all their runs. Let them score them all in one game. You get nothing else. Then you get nothing else the rest of the series, Dodgers. That's what I like about baseball. And actually any sport that's not football in the postseason. You screw up one night, man. There's the next game. You got time to make up for it. Doesn't matter how many runs they score. A win is a win. And move on to the next one. Tied up at 1. It's an exciting season. That's the exciting series. It wasn't supposed to be easy for either team, I don't think. It would be really disappointing if it was. All right, Littell, you got to the 0-2. Let's show some sort of an out pitch here. I think the Giants have room to improve in the postseason in the bullpen for sure. They've managed it very, very well, and it's not a super high skill bullpen. They've just leveraged it super well, and played to their strengths. So being behind is not their strength. Nice pitch. All right, got the out on the fastball. Bellinger is out again. It's all right. He got his big hit already. Follow that. Follow that big hit up with a strikeout. Be interesting to see who they. I would imagine the Giants throw DeSclafani in Game 3, but I mean, there's not really any rhyme or reason for that. Both him and Wood are very different pitchers, but neither of them are going to go deep into the game. You're looking at like 4 or 5 innings, 2 games in a row. Ugh, I don't know if we can take that. If the closer score is the key, isn't it? I don't think we're going to see Nick tonight. I don't know why he'd come in at this point. They're losing. It's kind of already decided. Yeah, there's another hit. Solid contact. All right, Littell, you're getting your feet wet in the postseason here. Belt won't be back until at least the NLCS, if they make it that far. Yeah, he's not coming back this series, that's for sure. Yeah, he's got a fractured thumb or something like that, I think it was. I mean, it's not something that heals up in like a week, every week and a half. Sending it to the water, huh? Gosh. Well, might as well be some water out there with that hole. My goodness. Pujols giving some advice in the bullpen there, or in the dugout. Come on, let's get Ann out here. There we go. Yeah, the bottom of the order, man, has been the catalyst tonight. Oh, seriously? Why are we making a pitching change now? You're trying to get... I guess they're trying to get some guys their first postseason experience here while they're in a washout. Better that than in a really tight game, I guess. All right. Well, assuming they can get a third out here in this inning, who do we have coming up? We've got... Oh, it's hard to tell at this point. Still a pinch hit, so he was the last out, right? No, Dickerson was the last out, so we back to the top of the order. We got Ruff, Bryant, and Wade. All right, we gotta stay tough through this one, Giants fans. And baseball fans. We gotta see if anybody shows that they're gonna be trustworthy in the tight situations here, especially the pitchers. Who we got coming in? Alvarez, or is that Garcia? I can't tell the difference. There we go, a little base cam action. And Garcia. Garcia has been incredibly solid, except he gives up the home runs. I mean, that's kind of a young bullpen pitcher thing to do, right? Oh man, there's no end in sight to this. 9-2 now. I was gonna say, if you're gonna lose one, man, let them boat race you. Get all those runs out of their system. Come Monday, it's 0-0 again. Come on, man. You got 2 outs. Man, we cannot pitch to freaking corners. Everything is up. Come on. See you later, Pete, man. Yeah, it's not our night. I don't think it's happening today, buddy. Time's that start going to be on Monday, I wonder. 9:37 and a 9:07 on Tuesday. All right. It's kind of what it's been like all season between these two teams, though, you know? Close games, both teams just sort of trading offensive nights. The Giants were what? Giants had I think they played 19 games. The Giants won 10. I mean, it's a close season series between these guys. It's going to be a close postseason series, too, I think. Oh, a pickoff move. How impressive. Come on, let's get the batter. All right. Thanks for taking that one, Mr. Trey Turner. Woo. 6 outs left for the Giants. Ruff, you got to do something for me, man. All right, who did the Giants pitch in the top of the ninth, do we think? That's probably where we'll see Alvarez. Who else is in the bullpen that they haven't used yet? Castro, they haven't used him yet, so maybe we'll see Castro. Get all these guys a little action before a day off. Only guys left on the bench for the Giants now are Duggar and Casale. Yastrzemski is going to pinch hit for Ruff. Okay. Why not? Yeah, Ruff's been pretty... What's up, Trix? Good to see you. Yeah, the Giants are a tough team, man. I mean, they have shown several times throughout the season that they get their butts kicked one night, they come right back and win the next day. You know, it's they've been a resilient team in many different ways, and I think, yeah, I mean they're getting their butts kicked tonight, and it's not gonna. Hopefully, it's not going to be the norm moving forward. But I mean, they're up against Scherzer coming up, and we'll see how that goes. They gotta find a way to hit the ball a little bit more. 5 hits tonight so far. It's just not cutting it, man. They have got to find a way to keep the Dodgers from scoring runs, and also they've got to start scoring some on their own. Here we go. I can't believe it's taken this long for them to get Yastrzemski into the game, but Kenley Jansen's going to throw tonight. Look at that. Let's put him in the 8th inning. That was a quick out. Oh, it's Gratterall. It's not. It's not Jansen. Oh, God, man, I'm losing it. I'm getting tired. Yeah, Padre fans rooting for Giants, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, nobody wants the damn Dodgers to win. That's for sure. I think most of the country is probably in that boat. Anybody but the Dodgers. How is that a strike? Why not? Nice thing about this, about how terrible the Giants have been pitching since the sixth inning, is who cares about Angel Hernandez tonight? It's not that big of a factor. It's not that big of a deal. Giants need to find their bats. They got to put some pressure on. Where is the foghorn located now? It's not on that pillar in center field anymore, I don't think. All right. Bryant working its way right back in the at bat. Gratterall looks ticked at somebody. Off the foot. Ouch. It's tough, man. It's tough for us Giants fans right now. Oh, you can't take that pitch. You can't take that pitch, man. Oh, for 4 tonight, Bryant. This is a tough Giants team, man. It really is. But you can see on nights like this where their holes are, and if you're able to pick through their holes, they've, you're gonna hurt them. But they've done a good job of making sure that those are not issues on a nightly basis. One pitch out there. All right, 3 outs left for the Giants. We got Justin Turner, Is that right? Let me just have these guys. Justin Turner, Will Smith, Chris Taylor, and they did send 8 guys up last inning, so we're going right back to it again. Who we got coming in for the Giants now to pitch? Probably got Castro and or Alvarez in there. I would think, because they got to pitch at some point, get their feet wet. Yeah, the Giants, if they can fill some of these holes in the offseason, and here's the biggest concern if you're a Giants fan going into this offseason is making sure that we don't get so giddy about this 107 game win season that we just keep everybody, because some of these guys are just stepping stones to the next best thing, you know? Like Brandon Belt, there's got to be a reason that Posey and Crawford have been signed to extensions and Belt hasn't. Belt is completely replaceable. He's a very good hitter, but for the money that they pay him, they can get the same, if not even if slightly worse, slightly less production for a lot less money than what they can get from Brandon Belt. A first baseman is not hard to find. You can put just about anybody over there. You can put Darren Ruffo there. You can put Lamont Wade Jr. over there if you want. You know, you can put guys at first base. Maybe if you feel like, I mean, Casale's I think Kurt Casale, the catcher, is on a 1-year contract also. I mean, is he going to be your backup next year too? Or are you going to keep Joey Bart in the minors for another season? There's got to be a reason that Joey Bart really didn't get much of a shot in the majors this year. That was kind of the plan, get him a full season at AAA, and he did very well. So does that mean if he has a great spring, are we going to see Bart next year? And then what does Posey do? You know, one of them has got to, if they're both hitting really well, one of them's got to play a different position. And I think we're at way past the point for Posey where you talk about anything but first base. And I think Bart's probably the very similar boat. It's going to be first base or catcher. All right, getting Castro his first look. 22-year-old. The guy's been amazingly good for... Oh, come on. That looked like a swing for his age. So we'll get him a couple reps here. He's facing a good part of the order here. Justin Turner, who has just done absolutely nothing in this postseason so far of 2 games. 0 for everything. He's the only Dodgers starter so far that doesn't have a hit from either of the first 2 games. Hell, even Urias had a hit. Oh for 5 coming. All right, there's something to feel good about. Justin Turner 0 for 5. 0 for everything in the series so far. Pretty much saying the story on Castro. You talk about the Giants choosing not to go with Cueto in the postseason. I mean, just think back about how much money they were paying with Barry Zito back in the day, and they kept him off the postseason roster series after series after series. And finally he got in there and pitched a couple of great games. I mean, he wasn't going to be your ace, but when they needed him, he pitched well. But yeah, maybe Cueto's that guy this year. Maybe Cueto's the one who's making a ton of money and just not pitching well enough to be on that roster. And Castro able to come in and get some outs. That's what I like to see. And that's what you got to do. I mean, you're down a bunch of runs. You got to see who can get you outs against this roster. The Dodgers aren't phoning it in with just throwing everybody into the line, every bench guy into the lineup here. Look how deep they've gone in their bench. Lux is the only Lux and Beatty. That's it. So who do they still have on the bench? They got Barnes, they got McKinney, they got Pujols, they got Souza Jr. Those guys aren't coming up and pinch hitting here. Those guys might not ever see any action in this series, to be honest. You can see the stands have definitely emptied out a bit. All right. 1, 2, 3. Nice job, kid. Three outs to go. All right, man. Who we got here? Phil Bickford is going to come into place and pitch the ninth. Saw him for a second last night. It is 12:30 and I am exhausted. Going right to bed after this. Will not be here for game 3, I don't think. I think I have to work that night. So, well, I know I have to work that night. But, man, I get off at 9, though. I could come home and watch at least. But, you know, I'd have to be at work at 8 o'clock the next morning. So, I don't think a broadcast here is going to be in the cards. And then the next night, the 9 o'clock start on Tuesday, I work 8 to 4, and then I have a 6 a.m. the next morning. So, yeah. Games 3 and 4 probably not happening here. I'll have to be back for game 5, which I guess would be on Thursday. I think I'll work a midnight shift this week on Wednesday night, so in the Thursday morning. I will not be well rested, that's for sure, but I can try to make that if there is a game 5. So yeah, just hoping that this isn't the last one we have to do. For many reasons, I hope that the Giants are able to somehow win this series, and if they do, we'll do more games in the next series. If they haven't lost the series by the end of game 4, then we'll go to game 5 and try to win it, and I'll hopefully be here for that. Sorry, it's getting a little slow. I'm getting tired. Giants are getting their butts kicked. This is tough. This is what's really tough about being on the East Coast, being an East Coast Giants fan, man. These are some late nights, some darn late nights. I mean, it's what, 9:30 for you guys out there on a Saturday. Everybody's still going strong. It's midnight 30 over here on the East Coast, and I got church in the morning. Oh, Buster Posey just muscling. 3 for 4 he is. You got to get some guys that can hit around him. So you got Flores up after him. Freaking Flores, man. He does, man. Posey's like default swing is the inside out swing. He's trying to get inside of every pitch. That's where he's getting pitched, so that's why he's been successful this year. First pitch swinging, easy fly ball to center. Flores is gone. What is Flores tonight? Flores is 0 for 3 with a walk. He has yet to get a hit in 2 games. Gosh, you can't keep starting Wilmer Flores at first base. Yeah, the Giants, man, like I said, they're built to start against, this roster is built to go against right-handed starters. Especially if Belt were still healthy. And the Giants are only going to see Urias probably once in this whole series, so it's just the one time they face a lefty was rough. And it was a rough start. There we go. Double play to end it. Not close to a double play there. Well, errant throw on the back end, but they get the out of second, so 2 away. Yeah, who will the Giants start against Scherzer? I feel like they already know. I don't see how you don't have a plan for that already. Ah, man, we didn't even get beat by Urias, really. Damn bullpen. But yeah, I think the Giants have a lot of room to pick up some decent guys for the bullpen in the off season. There's probably a couple pieces that they can get. I mean, the guys that they got last off season, actually, a lot of them fizzled out. They ended up going with all these rookies because they're the only ones that got outs. There's a whole the bullpen that you're seeing right now looks completely different than it did at the beginning of the season. I mean, you got McGee still, you got Rogers still, yes. Maybe even Leon, but everybody else is just they took some time to get to the right mix. A lot of guys got released, DFA'd. Talk about DFA. This guy right here, Longoria, man, we got one more year with this guy. He was having a good season until he got injured. Got injured a couple times and struggled. Hate to see that, but that's the way it goes sometimes. I think Bickford just realized that Crawford was on second now. All right, that'll do it. Lazy fly ball to right. Longoria does not have a good swing going. Kudos to the Dodgers, man. They took advantage of some Giants pitchers who were just leaving stuff over the plate. Came up huge in that 6th inning, and that was really the end of it. That was the dagger. Giants have got to find the way to get the bats going against Scherzer. If they can steal that start, man, this series takes a turn. They gotta conjure up some of that magic. You know, Game 4 being down 2-1. I mean, it's not like this organization hasn't been able to win with their backs up against the wall. How many elimination games did they face over the years? Over those 3 World Series runs? So all's not lost. It's tied at 1 apiece now. Giants have a tough assignment with Scherzer pitching on Wednesday, but you knew that these starters were going to be tough. So it's not undoable. The Giants have beaten them before, and we'll try for it again on Monday night. Thanks for joining us, everybody, tonight. Thanks for those who joined us in the chat. Made it a lot of fun. End Money, Tricks, Peter coming in, getting the chat going. Likes and subscribes are always appreciated. And so hopefully we'll see you guys again soon this postseason. Take care.